Welcome back to Nintagious. Everybody's doing well. Jump back into a little bit of madness, and we're probably gonna get the hell out of this dreary hellhole really quick. We're right at the beginning of chapter 3. We stopped when we finished chapter 2 last night. I did look into. I discovered at the beginning of the first stream that the first game might be here on Game Pass / EA Play as well, and it is. So I would like to also go play that. I don't know if we're gonna have time for it. I think I'm gonna try to make time because it's been something that I've been wanting to at least check out for years. I don't know if I'll finish it, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll continue with this first. I think derailing would be weird. And then if we run out of time, we're gonna be in a situation where we won't finish either of them, so... This place feels, like, extremely empty compared to the first area. Excuse me. Thought for sure that would be too. Oh, someone died. It's just a constant reminder of, like, her real world sucks, I guess.
Little, Mr. Radcliffe.
Ah, you're back. I suppose you better come on. Mind the latch.
Scroll is parchment and the characters are drawn in Indian ink, which Radcliffe claims the Chinese invented aeons ago by mixing soot, lamp oil, gelatin of donkey skin, and musk. He does know some remarkable things. Can make you read fascinating subjects boring, says the curved blade is a 16th century Maito katana, and the shorter sword is called wakizashi, both used by Japanese samurai. Why does he have... Why did he take our stuffed rabbit? And why is it just sitting on his desk?
What else, I wonder? You abandoned it at Rutledge Asylum, my dear. We've been over this before. In a huff as usual, oozing with attitude and accusatory flummery, I've stolen her rabbit. Ridiculous pretext. She's here about the fire again. All the mad child wants to talk about. My report found her family dead by misadventure. She won't accept it. It goes on and on about her killing memories and her need to know the truth. The alleged truth is, the fire began in the library when the cat knocked over a lamp. The blaze trapped her parents and sister upstairs. Sister Lizzie never even unlocked her door. Died in her bed. The guilty cat always sets her off. She denies it. Makes no sense. It can't be, etc. Agreed. From the outset, Alice was my candidate for the pyromaniac. The girl had a fixation with fire. And I once remarked that I thought she might have had a larger role in causing the tragedy. She suffered some sort of psychotic episode.
Did I rip his head off? I wanted to. What's left of my brain will explode. Is it mad to pray for better hallucinations? Perhaps I'm fated to expire right here.
Movables and effects are gone. Nothing but dust stains and the smell of tobacco. No sign of the coroner's report or my rabbit either. Damn him. So wait, was he not actually here? Hey Volpe, how's it going? This is the door that wasn't here before. Barricade discourages squatters. Suggests he didn't sell up, just left quickly. I can't get through this way, but I recall the place had a door in the back that opened in the lane. Mock turtle. This is fine.
This bloody ruin! It's corrupting all of Wonderland.
Seeking refuge from the wicked world? Perhaps things only look like they've gone to hell.
You're not that good a liar, and I'm not that stupid. But something a bit less calamitous would have been welcome.
This unmitigated disaster is your doing, and it will get worse. Your train keeps a hellish schedule. Get moving. Time waits for no one. The change has begun.
The train is perfectly capable of terrifying me, Cat. You should find another job. Is there really so little hope?
There's even less, and if fear paralyzes you, we are lost.
Was escalated really quickly.
Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Oh, yeah.
Single step off London Bridge could end my journey.
Failure was your epitaph. I'd hoped you were more courageous.
Oh yeah, the caterpillars in this. I remember now. sight. Can't even make that jump. I guess so. Very satisfying weapon still.
That vaporous ledge only appears as flimsy and insubstantial as your confidence. It will hold, trust me.
What are you up to tonight, Volpe? Or today, or whatever. These things. A lot of doom and gloom right now. This is like a visual representation of like Twitter in 2023. No? Okay. Looks important. Final weapon. Death by Darjeeling. Just obtained Mad Hatter Manufacturing Incorporated. Teapot cannon never seen before. Brand new. Automatic steam exhaust cap. Shoots devastating tea grenades. Clock face pressure meter. Through an instant tea party, it will be a blast. Patented January 27th, 1874. Ah. Bitch. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Oh, great. You're back. Suppose it checks out. Oh, come on. I don't exactly know how you're supposed to get away from that. Ow! Do overheat in a hurry, though. Dude, I'm not sure how you're supposed to get away from that. What the hell? Dude, how are you supposed to get away from anything this thing does? I'm just dead. It moves way too fast. I do still need some clockwork kills, which doesn't seem like it's going to be easy because this thing doesn't do much damage. That does. Maybe I'm supposed to like interrupt it with the peapod cannon. Oh, yeah, it does have a head up there. Okay, I understand. I still don't understand how to get away from the grab, but it's something. This is pretty close to a boss fight, I guess. I said there was no bosses yesterday. But it's also like, we fight more of those, I'm pretty sure, so... decent way to get kills. Hello. The whole place is very loud and intimidating.
Catastrophe may strike even the best regulated families, Miss Lady. Of course, one family's disaster may be another family's opportunity. And the same goes for a surviving family member, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it happens to everyone. Just get over it, forehead.
Devastated. Look what's become of my beautiful valley.
All things change in the fullness of time, often not for better.
Timing on that, on those counters. Ow. Can't dodge and charge that at the same time. I can't tell how much damage this is doing. Can't tell if impressive. Feels pretty impressive. That time I just was late on the dodge. There's still some stuff back there, though. Oh. That's how. Do I have, can I upgrade my 525? Alright, it's gonna be a bit.
I know your
just a little riddle.
for all manner of puzzles.
Welcome the arrival of a phantom at sunset, only to rue its departure at sunrise. What is it? Dreams, I guess?
You never cease to amaze.
Okay, so we want to go back over that way. So I can't go back at this point. Oh, hello. Enjoy. Oh, plain sight. Should have been on the platform before I did that, I guess. That's probably the way forward, though, so let's go over here first. Yeah. I wonder why some of the bottles are gold and some of them are not. There's a significance there. Doesn't even have. No, I understand. Nice thing about the memories and trying to find all of them is it'll be pretty easy to look and be like, look up what this specific one is called, and then look up a location for it. Like, finding the ones I'm missing there will probably be pretty easy, compared to finding bottles and snouts, which will just be... There's no way to identify them between each other. Oh, I was expecting that would break his guard. Oh, there we go. Okay, I hate this. I think upgrading this weapon quickly will be pretty wise. It already does a lot of damage. Big bad AoE. Ow. What the hell are those? Oh. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Well, I would have liked that gold tooth, but what can you do? Upgrading it will just ideally increase the overheat. Which will just make it even more useful. Gonna say that doesn't seem good. What? The fuck is that? Like an ogre or something. Hello. Ow. How do I get up there? side. This thing's surprisingly not that effective against these guys. You'd think it would be. What the hell? What kind of shot was that? Thinking there might be like a snout around here or something that would get me over there, but I think we just come over from the other side. Oh. Hold that thought. This might be set other side. Ow. Really like those teeth. You're very mean for just tossing them off the ledge like that. Yeah, I think that's to get over there.
I've smoked a cigarette, Alice. No fun at all. One day I'll try clay pipe.
So is this supposed to be like... So we're heading through where the factory was again. It's just all in disarray now because of the train.
The sight, the stink, the sinister sound. What have you imagined, Alice?
Well, apparently one of those. Ow. Ow. fails, get him stuck on the environment, I guess. What the hell? Sometimes those shots just careen off into nothing for no reason. I guess just run away from it. Oh, that was a good one. Ow. That does not work. Noted. Oh, I see. I think it only uses this after you've destroyed all the other heads. Put that together before. I don't know, maybe I should upgrade the hobby boost further first. Get some more big damage. Because I don't think you'd continue using the teapot cannon for damage in an instance like this. Maybe you would. I don't know. Just to say, it didn't drop anything? What the hell? Ah, I see you. Wrong weapon. Getting there. I don't know what I'm gonna upgrade next, but we're getting there. Oh, it doesn't last forever. Oh, give me that. Oh, hello. How do I get up there, though?
It's not only about you, Alice. Look at the destruction around you. Consider its cause. Then come join me.
Ah.
Skin burned by fire, scalded by steam, looks wrinkled like a toadstool in winter.
What's happening? Oh, it's dead already. Holy shit. that all that was in here? Was just some enemies to fight? That seems weird. Huh. Guess there was the memory outside. Flashbang? It was very abrupt.
You are familiar with the saying that smoking stunts your growth.
Adults assault children with that adage. Usually while they've got a pipe stuck in their mouths.
I won't ask you to inhale. Let the smoke envelop you.
Is Alice supposed to be standing there right now? Mysterious East. Nice outfit. That's one of the good ones, I think. Oh no. Oh, no. It's fine. This is fine.
The author obliterated the distinction between poetry and heroism.
True? I guess?
Whoever said true art serves neither ornament nor use is ignorant of the aesthetic of the East.
platforming in this game makes me nervous sometimes, even though in general I think it's pretty forgiving.
Dodgson is a pathetic sailor and an even worse captain. We'd have run aground on the Isis if I hadn't taken an oar.
Oh, is this supposed to be the caterpillar? Is that what that drawing is supposed to be?
Nurse Witness said was, the fire whooshed in, lit her up like the guy on Cracker Night. No one knows how she survived except Alice, and she's Stoom, remember?
I don't think I know what that word means. Dead origami creatures or something. It's funny, I remember the first, like... Hello. I remember the first, like, 2 acts of this game pretty well, and then after that, it's like a fucking blank. Maybe not a blank, but... Okay, well played. It looks like Hobby Horse is my my go-to here. Was that where I guess that is where I'm supposed to go. I thought that was a alternative path. Oh, hello. Oh god, it's Mark. Bees, by the way. There's anything back here. Okay. Is that maybe the way we're going? Stuff up there, but I can't easily get there. Not right now. Okay, just keep moving forward, I guess.
Certain smells are one-off. You'd never mistake burning human flesh for roasted lamb chop.
What a weird thing to say. What a just weird and unsettling... Like, no wonder she remembers it, because who says shit like that? Oh, stuff back there, okay. Depth perception's a hell of a drug. Pretty good on teeth, but I'm thinking I'm just gonna let them sit until I feel like I need them. Like right now my weapons are doing kinda okay, so...
She who saves a single soul saves the universe. Remember?
Guys are surprisingly no big deal. No. Okay. You might be a slightly bigger deal. Ow! Okay. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Didn't like that, did you, bitch? Go ahead, charge up your... What the hell? Sometimes that just careens off in the weirdest directions. Never mind, you were nothing. Here I was worried. Oh, you're right there in plain sight. I feel like the lighting on these things could be better. Sometimes they really just blend in due to being in, like, where they're placed. Like, they're hidden in plain sight just because of, like, weird shading or whatever. Yum. That was a lot. Anything else in this area? I don't think so. Sense. Oh.
We'll keep just the one lamp, Alice, as a nightlight, but it stays in the upstairs hall and only till you turn 12.
Is she the chosen one? Our savior? It's Alice, the magnificent, the powerful, the brave, the reckless, the rash, the crazy, the imprudent. Our benefactor.
Speak with the elder.
Yes, you really must. He knows things. He even thinks things.
Whoa. He thinks? So progressive. This way first. Give me a quick heal. Oh. else here? No? That's creepier the more I look at it, actually. First glance, I was like, yeah, it's completely normal. And then I looked again. Oh no, not another fucking sliding block puzzle. They're only like 3x3 though, which
Your
is like
victories
not
in
that
combat
crazy.
and conundrums suggest your fitness to confront the challenges ahead. Mental strength will confirm your worthiness, or declare your defeat.
Guess it's gonna be one over here. And one up there. Simple. Oh, hello. What? Jerk. Maybe I should just fully upgrade the hobby horse. Seems like it would probably be worthwhile with how much I'm using it. Hold on, eye itches. Oh. Oh, this actually matches. I goofed. There we go. Easy.
You can save us. I'll open the path.
Hopefully there's not one of those later that's like actually really hard, because I'm not good at those. I've been lucky that they've been pretty easy.
She is certainly ill. She imagines odd things, and she has a hero complex, an inherent desire to help others, being unable to help herself, and a compulsion to make the world right. She's trying to unlock the true meaning of her life, and she doesn't know who has the key.
camera angle there. I don't know why I feel the need to go out of my way for one tooth as often as I do. Like, is it really worth... one... I guess it adds up, but... Hello.
The wicked wasps lay siege upon us and control the peaks to east and west. You must defeat them to reach Caterpillar's retreat.
I suppose I must go to the mountaintop, as it won't come to me.
We have faith that Caterpillar, the strange and wondrous, helps those in need. One day we'll have proof. Purity of heart is to will one thing, to approach his sacred eyrie. You must confront the savage daimyos. You prevent our access to his power. I'll open the entrance to the sacred caves where your journey begins.
Okay. Oh, I forgot about this part. Remember this part being not very good.
Regard this depiction of domestic harmony and order. The fruitful landscape encouraged industry, tolerance, and cooperation. Loving families flourished, happy children, dear friends, grateful for their well-being, lived for generations, secure, active, and free. But a sudden onslaught of alien attacks broke their fragile bodies and nearly crushed their generous spirits.
First of all, lots of blind jumps. No, I can't quite get up there. So tough to tell which is the way forward sometimes. Like, is this the way forward, or is that the way forward back down there? Oops. Pretty good rule of thumb for 2D platforming sections. Don't have the camera follow your character this closely. Like, the stage design should be framed in a way that you can see what you're working with. Is this where I wanted to go, or was there other stuff down there? Like, is there stuff over there on the right? Ah, crap. Oh wow, and if you shrink the camera, it zooms it even closer. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a leap of faith, I guess, and see what's over there. Nothing to lose, really. Did it? There's probably gonna be another one of those later, if I had to guess. Whoops. I didn't mean to skip that. I was trying to...
Only the foolish believe suffering is just wages for being different.
Just trying to summon the cat and skip cutscenes is the same button.
A dutiful, honorable daughter would commemorate her deceased family in marble. I know a gifted sculptor with whom I might negotiate a commission.
What the hell? Oh, well, fuck you. Well, that's... He's no big deal. Around here? Just gotta be sure. Surprise. Yep, they don't, they suck. They ain't got nothing. What the hell? Well, how do I get up there? That seems, okay, never mind. Don't mind me. What's up, nerd? Bah. You ain't got nothing. Oh, fast. Fast. And bigger hitboxes than it kind of looks. What? How much damage do those do? I only got hit twice. Oh, okay. Apparently they don't do damage necessarily, they just... You get one. Interesting. Is it the kanji for fire? That makes sense. I think I strafed into that. I guess this is the only way forward right now. Fuck you, man. I don't like that they don't flinch. Hello. This area actually needs some more combat, I think. This has been a very platform-heavy segment. Especially now that I have the teapot cannon, I want to blow some shit up. Why can't I lock in on that? I see. It's just like the bolter flies. No problem. This music is very interesting for this area because it's very mysterious, but it's also like eerie in a way that is building anxiety. For me personally, it's very unsettling. Pushing the wrong button, don't mind me. Help. There we go. Ah. Hello. I don't know if I want to go over there yet, so hold that thought. This is what's over here. Ooh. Love to see it. Probably a combat challenge.
There's no time at all.
Good, let's blow some motherfuckers up. I missed? Get off of me. Oh, I didn't hit it. Oh, that one was way easier than the one in the last chapter.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
You are horrifying to look at, my friend. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Okay. Boing up here. Drop one of those. Oh. it go and launch me. So be it. Yeah, we haven't seen a slide in a while. I guess that makes sense. Whoa, too fast. Too fast. Good opportunity to get more teeth, I guess. That was a little scary. Okay, it's over, sorry. Cool. Honestly, kind of wish more games did the thing with, like, push the button and it moves the camera to show you, like, just interesting parts of the environment. I think it's better than taking control, like, just having cutscenes at the beginning of areas. 'Cause it's a little bit more, you're in control of it. No problem. Yeah, I hear ya. Where you at? Where you at? Almost have enough for 2 upgrades, so I guess I can stop being stingy about saving. But I also just don't feel like I need the upgrades right now. That was a little scary. What the hell? Get off of me. Enjoy. Oh, it's one of these guys. I should definitely upgrade them. Ah, the horse. No, my health. That was important to me. Ow. hole. I don't know how you can block a grenade by spinning your glaive around. That seems a little suspicious. I understand. I don't understand? What the hell? I guess maybe I should have jumped to it from here. Little hole in the wall over there is making me suspicious. Hello. Just where I'm supposed to go. I think I should do this first. Heal me. Ugh. I don't know what to describe, what to call it. I don't want to say that this game is cozy. But the focus on atmosphere does give it a certain vibe that's pretty nice. I have had like a couple of moments where I feel bad for not like commentating on it more, but I'm also like, I feel like just soaking in the vibes is nice.
Radcliffe asked me in just the once. Odd duck. Very proud of his artifacts. Ming, I think he said. And partial to Tokugawa Japan. Doesn't seem the samurai type, but perhaps that's why.
The conflagration's point of origin was obvious. First, the library caught fire, and it spread disastrously when the gas line exploded.
Great memories. What am I doing? So about halfway through this chapter, it looks like.
Dinah saved my life. I survived because she showed me how to escape. I didn't leave the lamp in the library, and Dinah didn't knock it over. The lamp and Dinah were upstairs when I went to bed. Dinah was in the room with me when the fire started.
The fuck we doing over here? So. I don't know how that one took so much damage.
This is terrible. Oh, great caterpillar, why have you abandoned us? The door ahead is sealed. Only by playing the correct sequence of bells can it be opened.
A dubious honor, I suspect.
Great. Did they recognize that? I'm surprised by that. I feel like most people probably are not familiar. Although I guess judging by...
Tunes embedded in my memory, like Twinkle Twinkle Little Bat.
Judging by what I know of, like, how old they are and, like, when they grew up playing video games and everything, I guess it's the right era. So I guess it makes sense. Alright, nothing else around here, huh? Oh, hold on. Almost missed you.
Music soothes the savage in us, Alice. Practice. The piano's for more than holding down the carpet.
God, these are everywhere. there any goodies in this area? Or is it just a combat area? Looks like it's just a combat area. Okay, I think I want to fully upgrade the hobby horse. It's somehow even more metal. And I just need a little bit more teeth, and I'm going to upgrade the teapot cannon next. Oh, almost walked right past that. The collectible doesn't seem to actually do anything. Let's go. Not a slide? Alright, I'm still humming the slide song anyways, so bring it. And hey, this might give me the rest of the teeth I need. Maybe. Pretty big maybe. Oh, so fast. Oh, so fast. Yeah, I'm just gonna go right through that, because... Alright, there we go. We're fine. This is fine. I think I needed 525. Beautiful. Do it. There's nothing around here. That looks like another big ol' combat area. Probably. I'm tempted to just keep playing this because I'd really like to finish this and potentially play the first one before the Sonic and Mario rush next week. But even if I decide to do that, I'm basically going to be streaming for like 2 weeks straight, which just seems like a bad idea. So I think I gotta cut my losses and say that we're just not gonna have time for the first game right now, and come back to it later. Hello. Fuck. I see. There's a surprising lack of keyholes right now in this particular chapter. No! Yeah, it actually worked. Never mind. Okay, that didn't. That sucks. Oh, hello. Yum. Some memory this way? How do you figure? Oh, there's some stuff back behind this. Okay, so there must be a keyhole back here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. Every now and then when you shrink and then, like, regrow, she just gets stuck on, like, geometry. And you have to, like, jump to get out. It's very odd. That whole area looks horrible. Fuck you. Wrong button. Later, nerd. I don't know why my pea grenades are now green, but whatever, I guess. Bye-bye. Ooh, I see you. I see multiple secrets. This game is honestly really interesting, because, like, as just a video game, I don't think it's really anything all that special, if I'm being honest. It's kind of just a video game. The gameplay doesn't do anything that's like, oh wow, this is so crazy, I've never seen this done before in a video game. But it has so much style and personality that it still makes it stand out. Like, the combat's pretty basic. They just make it stand out due to the fact that you're using, like, a kitchen knife and a hobby horse and an umbrella and shit. What's this doing? Oh, okay. And I guess, like, the platforming isn't offensive, which is actually pretty impressive for a game like this. A 2010s action platformer, usually the platforming is, like, almost unplayable. Like, it works early on in the game, but then once you get to, like, actual platforming challenges, you're like, this is, like, the worst game I've ever played. Damn, he's dead already? He melted. What the hell? Well, that was something. I see you. Okay. Then again, every now and then they just give you these... push the button to see the interesting thing, and I'm just kind of like... What was the significance of that? That was a strange transition. Hello.
A bridge will complete the path, but this substance has blocked the way. Can you help us to remove it?
I believe I've got the proper tool.
At the top of the mountain, you will find the entrance to the next sacred cave.
Oh. What the hell? How'd that get equipped? Not sure how to make the game unique. Teapots that shoot tea grenades. It's a good way to start. And do a ton of damage. It's a lot of fun. Bah! Bah! Okay, I said a ton of damage. That should have been a little bit more impressive than it was. Oh no. Yeah, like that. Or, you know, pepper grinders. That's also pepper grinder machine guns. That's also pretty fun. Oh fuck. That's probably fair. Yeah, that makes sense. There's not... Conker's Bad Fur Day doesn't have a lot of crazy shit going on for it. It's more about, like, the style and personality.
You're free, my friends.
Hello. I hear a snout. There it is. But sometimes that's enough, I think. As long as the gameplay is, like, serviceable. Like, as long as it functions. You might run into a problem if it's, like, really, like, slippery, janky platforming, and then you try to make the platforming require, like, extremely high execution. Then you might have an issue where you're like, well, now I don't care about the presentation because the gameplay is frustrating. I'm sure there are good examples of that I can't immediately think of. Any Unity engine game, really. But wait, there's more? He's infinitely respawning? They might be. And oh, no, no, no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad? This is not bad. It's fine. It's horrible, because I don't ask. I tried to make the jump, and then I was like, I don't think I'm gonna make it, so I tried to back out. And then I overshot. And that's pretty much it. You got the whole story. And I think that's probably where this game excels. Like, the gameplay isn't anything, like, super special, but it's not offensive. It's not like, oh man, this platforming is really bad, so it's really frustrating. Or, with action platformers, I think you could also have the trouble where the difficulty spikes really hard. But, like, nothing has good telegraphed attacks or anything, so you're just frustrated by... It's way too difficult because it's not tuned very well. Which really, when it comes down to it, it's just like, know your limits. Know what your game is capable of, perhaps more accurately. That almost really sucked. Oh great, bad therapist memory.
Flush the unpleasant from your mind, Alice.
Yeah, just forget about it, Forehead.
As you would the repulsive and depraved. Forgetting is an art.
Yeah, just forget about it. So your whole family's dead. Just forget about it. I mean, really? Is it that big of a deal? It happens to everyone. Like, honestly. Oh. I was gonna say, that was strange. Why did, breaking that door make that mushroom sprout? I guess because we saved the guy. Boing. Boing. That's why I was so impressed with Lies of P not trying to do any, like, platforming or anything. Like, they understood what they were, and they didn't try to be something else. I think that's, like, not really a thing that games do anymore, but it was a very common thing in, like, the 2010s, where a game would be like, we're gonna make a platformer, and then they are like, then they add in, like, a weird combat system that's not that good, and they start adding in weird mini-games that are all janky, and you're like, well, this is, like, the worst part of the game. Like, they just don't understand what they're trying to be. And this game does it too. There's a bunch of, like, weird mini-games that are kind of like, is this where the game is at its best? Not really.
The grateful freedom is so precious to some that they pay for it with their lives.
That Lily being there made me suspicious. There do be some platforms out there. There's a snout out there too. Smart game design that they made these glow like a dark ink instead of like a bright ink, since we're in such a bright area. It was pretty smart of them to do. If I left them the same color, it would have been very difficult to see them here. Hooray, I did it. I think. Kind of. It's still a little difficult to see them, but probably not as bad as if they were lighting up. Memory me?
I climbed down the trellis. The tree branch makes a bridge, and it's not much of a drop. Keep our secret, Alice, or we're not sisters.
No, not like this. Ugh. Alright, could you keep your cultist chanting down, please? While I'm trying to platform? Another thing this game I think does pretty well is, like, it's good at giving characters time to talk without making it feel like it's overwhelming. You don't really have moments of, like, okay, shut up and let me play the game. They didn't overdo it with cutscenes. Which is definitely a thing that modern games still sometimes can't figure out. Doesn't overdo it with tutorials either. Like, the tutorials are very simple. Got visual references with the tutorials, which is very nice design, I think. Something, again, that I think more games should do. I don't know if I wanted to come this way yet. No, but that has a gust coming out of it. Where did that keyhole spit me out? Over there? So it doesn't really matter which area I go to, I guess. They kind of go to the same spot. I think that's where... Huh? Is this where the keyhole spit me out? I don't think it is, actually. Where was that? Oh, was it just up there, maybe? Might have just been up there. Yes. Okay, I know where I am now. I understand. What the hell? Oh.
Observe, learn, and react.
Okay. Okay, down there. That's the area where I started, I understand. I don't think this is the way you're supposed to be able to get this, but...
Save yourself.
Oh no, this is...
Lizzie! Open the door!
No.
The key, Lizzie! Unlock the door! You'll burn!
Well, this is like one of the more tragic memories now. I mean, I guess we're getting pretty late into the game, so things are gonna start getting pretty tragic as far as memories go. We gotta start seeing some actual development instead of the old lady talking about alcohol.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Okay, this might suck. Where's the timer at? How do I know how long I have to survive here? Let's drop one of these. Then I'm just gonna... Boink! Why do I keep pushing that button to try to attack? Stop it. better than this. Surprise, bitch. Okay. I did it.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
What are you talking about? Okay. Where am I? Was this... Hold on. Yeah, this is where I came in. Okay. This is fine. Rick. Rick. Just want to go down that way? Okay. I think the most offensive thing this game does is make it that, like, the areas are designed in a way that once you progress forward, you can't go backwards. Which, when it comes to, hey, try to collect everything, is just very non-intuitive game design. But for 2011, basically every game did that, so I'm not gonna hold it against it too much. I could, but I'm not going to, because there were probably more offensive instances. I just don't like the, I think the gameplay concept of, like, you only have one chance to get something, so you should just know it's there, is, like, not very good game design. It's very, oh, you don't have the Nintendo power for this game, and you didn't know? Oh my god, that's instant death? I wasn't expecting that. You don't just know where everything is? Well, it sucks to sucks, doesn't it? Can I shrink under that? That was worth a shot. Looks like you can. Also helps that death doesn't really mean anything in this game. And it's pretty good about doing, like, the Celeste thing, where it just kind of, when you do die, it just puts you back on the nearest, like, on the last platform. For the most part, sometimes it's pretty dumb about not doing that, but usually it's like, oh, I'm right back where I just was, and I can just try it again, so it's not really too frustrating. Oh, right, the door down there. Oh, yeah, another one of these. Had a feeling. Hopefully there's just the two.
The belligerents, without true cause or purpose, abused and murdered their pacific victims, whom they hated for being different. The invaders corrupted the vivid world. The assaulted could not comprehend the masses' brutality. Still, they stayed on, trying to placate their oppressors and recover their past. The cruel interlopers attacked at intervals
have a way of
instead of
attacking
killing
now,
them all
so-
at once. The wretched survivors suffered in perpetual fear. Is there a worse fate?
Nice leap of faith moment. The level design here is on these are pretty bad, for sure. Lots of leap of faith moments because the camera is just very oddly scripted. Remember the button. What? Lingering hitbox much? Oh, god damn it. Well played. Capitalizing on my impatience. Help. Okay, that was scary. Boing. God damn it. Got some questionable hitboxes, too. Yo, fuck you. You know what you did. Oh, come on. See, how are you supposed to know, like, any of that? The fact that I even made it as far as I did is, like, kind of impressive, I think. Considering that was fully blind. Say, what did that do? Thank God I got that one extra tooth. It's a game changer. Oh wait, there's one right there. Alright, can't leave that one tooth behind. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me. All things considered, these sections could be worse, but I definitely don't think they're the highlight of the game. And hopefully that's the last one. Hello. Oh god, there's two of them. Honestly, I think the pepper grinder is still better. Teapot cannon is too slow. Maybe once it has more damage. Especially since I have the pepper grinder fully upgraded. I do think the... Oh no, not more sliding blocks. Come on. I do think I'll upgrade the teapot before the Vorpal Blade. I, like, never use the Vorpal Blade. I feel like... I guess you could probably nitpick about stuff like that, like... There doesn't feel like there's a reason to use the Vorpal Blade at all once you get the Hobby Horse. It breaks guard, it does a ton of damage. It's a little slow, but not slow enough to be, like, detrimental. Should I try and glide down there? That looks suspicious. Before I do this. What's an area over there? Yeah, let's do it. Nope, that's just a death plane. Okay. I looked up there. There must be a way. Maybe I can jump down from here? Probably not. Probably still just gonna be a death plane. Yeah. Is that way I've already come from, or... Can I go through here? No, okay. I'm just gonna have to trust that I'll figure it out eventually. Definitely some stuff over there. And down there. Oh god. Okay, we're fine.
Once more, the Shadow Dragon winds along the path. Follow the dragon, Alice.
Ah, I see how it goes. Makes perfect sense, really. At least now it does.
Does it? Still don't understand why they can't just put the blocks in the right order in the first place. Oh. That's a wasp lady. Some sort of bug lady. Listen, I'm not judging. Where was the other path? Right here. Oh, because there's a platform there, I gotcha. One weird thing with this game is I constantly feel like teeth should be dropping more often at this point. Like, the currency still drops at the same pace it did at the beginning of the game, which feels a little weird. But on the other hand, upgrades haven't really got more expensive. Upgrades at the beginning of the game were like 400, and now they're like 600. So there's not that big of an increase to warrant dropping more, I guess, is what it comes down to. Oh, these are just gonna endlessly spawn. Okay. Are they? Well, something's gotta give. Nice. I'm guessing that's the so many kills with the clockwork bomb, finally. There has to be, like... What am I actually doing here? Teapot bomb. Cannon. Why? Oh, is that like the only way to kill them? That was a little weird. Oh, now I'm down here. Okay, cool. Cool. Actually, no, this stuff came upward, is what actually happened. But whatever. Another wasp lady. I think the really unsettling thing is, why is this statue here? In, like, a cave that no one's using. I think that's the part that gets me. Okay. God, I hate these things. Fortunately, it's still like the easiest game I've ever played in my life, so it's... At least they're not hitting me with hard ones.
Now it appears that I can continue my ascent to the peak.
They keep giving me sliding block puzzles that are like already half complete. So all I have to do is not mess it up. Jerk. Later, nerd. I'll say this chapter's way longer than 1 and 2 were. I mean, we're getting close to the end of this chapter, but I guess maybe it isn't. It's been about 3 hours. It's probably about as long as 1 and 2 were as well. We didn't go that far over time yesterday. Oink! Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a way smarter way to get over there, isn't there?
Lovers often exchange a lock of hair to symbolize their vows. The human heart is opened by a vast assortment of keys.
It's not enough that they abuse and murder us. They let their spawn feed on our rotting corpses.
That's pretty fucked. It's fair. Where am I going? You lost me? I think I see? Do I see? I don't know if I see. And then over here. There we go. There we go. Hello. Easy peasy. Okay, fuck you. I said fuck you. Oh, great. Got one of the big ones.
You there, come close. I can recite Red Riding Hood backward. I know my multiplication tables, 2 11s. I have intelligence.
Really? Persuade me.
To remove the obstruction, wake the frog and empty his belly.
Wake that? What about its tongue? And the prospect of warts? Ooh. Anyway, how do you know?
I imagined how it was done while I was sleeping.
We better listen to him. He knows his 11 multiplication tables. That's a tough one. Prepare to get teapotted. Bap. Great, we've got these little fucks on me though. Can I actually do anything about that? Because they're gonna be highly annoying. Ow, fucker. Okay, that's... I can do something about it. No, you motherfucker. Well, okay, I hit the wasp thing, so... It's not the end of the world. What the fuck kind of aim was that, Alice? Come on. Lock-on exists for a reason. No, stop it. No, I don't like it. No! That's such a dumb attack. It moves way too quickly. Dude, come on. Oh no, he mad. Come on, try me. Bitch. I was about to say, could you die, please?
Perhaps if I rang that gong, he'll wake up.
It does seem likely. No, I just want to destroy that for no particular reason. What? Hello? Hello? Am I crazy? Okay, so I have to ring it through some other means. Oh, there's a pendulum majigger behind him. Okay, I understand. I think. Oh, I don't know if this is relevant, but... It do be relevant. You love to see it. Boing. What the fuck? Okay. Once again, I'm left wondering how much of this stuff has an origin in the book, and how much of it they made up. Glowy. Why are you in here? How did you get in here? I was gonna say, this is a battle room if I've ever seen one. Later, nerd.
Only the savage regard the endurance of pain as the measure of worth.
Thanks for nothing, cat. That's a lot of guys. Alright, that works. That's not what I was trying to do, but that's what I wanted to do. Help. Whatever. Jerk. One of these days, I'm gonna learn to actually push the right button to dodge, and then you're gonna be fucked. Is today that day? Probably not. But, mark my words. Nothing like the smell of bacon. I don't know what that... I mean, that obviously has something to do with the pig noses, but... Got a certain number of them, maybe?
Regrettably, the creature has to die for its image to be properly captured. The subjects of art often suffer.
What the fuck are you talking about? I don't think that's true at all. Oh, maybe because I found all of them in this chapter. I actually have everything except that last graduate room, which I will hopefully also still find. Although, this looks like the kind of thing that is end of chapter material, so I might not. Oh no, we still have another one of these? Fuck, man. Lame. Lame. Alright, fine, send it.
A restless seeker on private business arrived in the misery-infested land. She, despite ignorance, uncertainty, and unhappiness in her own life, could not endure to see them suffering. She began to fight against the savage murderers, abusers, and defilers without quite knowing why or
fuck you
for
guys.
whose sake she truly fought, or how the struggle would end.
Fuck you guys too. That's what you fucking get. Oh. Boing. Surprised I didn't die there, to be honest. Oh, back up to 519 teeth. I don't think that's enough for an upgrade yet, but... Oh, I was gonna say, something about this area feels highly dangerous. Oh no. Fucking Super Mario bullshit. I'm still, a little hesitant about getting Mario Wonder, by the way. I was thinking about that before the stream. I'm still, like, a little, like, I don't know. I might hate it. Fuck. Why is there a tooth here? Ah. Did I hit what? Did I get every single peach? What? Fucking momentum. Let's check some shit out really quick. Collect all peaches in the Scroll of Destiny. Pepper all snouts in a chapter. 30 enemies with a clockwork bomb. Still many achievements to go. How long am I gonna have to wait for this fucking thing to respawn? Up there. Or return is maybe. Oh, come on. Alright. We'll take a break as soon as we finish this chapter, by the way. Because I know we've got to be close, so... Please tell me that last Radula room is like right here somewhere. It's looking like not though. It's unfortunate, so I guess I just missed it.
I've come all this way to find a simulacrum.
If I had the time, I'd detail how often you prefer dealing with illusions rather than the real thing. Problems you refuse to deal with don't exist. You deny reality.
That's not right. I know what's real.
No? Then you allow others to tell you what isn't real. Now, come inside.
Whoa.
My memories are shattered. This wicked train has ruined nearly all I can recall. And Wonderland will perish completely as I lose my mind. So much has changed. I can't help Wonderland if I can't help myself.
Much has changed, but you got it backwards. Save Wonderland and you may save yourself. The Carpenter was onto something, but he was hiding from the real. Your goal is to accept it.
Where should I go then? What should I do?
The Queen must be served, Alice. The Queen in all her guises must always be served.
Flashbang out.
How can she stem this growing corruption or assess my search? What does she know that I don't?
She is someone you once knew and loved. Time changes us all.
Not all change is good.
Remember that when you find the Queen.
Oi, you there. That's enough of that. Coming a regular this, Nick Alice. What's this time, Fred?
Howling outside the old lady, muttering about a murder in Threadneedle Street, cursing insects on the National Railroad. Had to bring her in, didn't I?
Shut, menace to herself. But no danger to others, surely. She don't belong in jail.
Too true, but where then does she belong?
Let's walk her out, Fred. Send her back to Dr. Bambi. He raised holy hell last time I kept her overnight.
Oh, what happened?
Same night Jack Splatter, that waste of mother's love, was nabbed for gutting that heavy outside a mermaid. Yeah, I was taking Alice down and we meet two coppers walking Jack to the cells. He's mad than the usual I never. Wrong bloke nonsense when he sees Alice. That's the bitch what done it, he yells. She screams, you miserable cur, you leech, you maggot, living off another's labour, etc., etc. I'm admiring her line of inquiry, but suddenly she hits her head or something and faints. Couldn't send her home, could I?
And Dr. Bumby pitched a fit.
Said he'd have me jobbing me arse on a plate. Told him he could have the former. Leave the latter alone, thank you very much. Good night, Alice. You know the way out.
Back to this shitty real world. Wow, that was a big ass rat. Holy fuck. as if this place couldn't get any worse. Alright, it seems like a good opportunity to take a really quick break. I'm mad that I missed that Medulla room. That was like the only thing I was missing. I guess it'll be like semi... That's the thing, it won't be semi-easy to go back, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to replay through the whole damn chapter. If it's at the end, then it's like... That'll just stuff. I don't think I'll bother. I think this is my third time playing the game. I think I'm finally going to try and go for 100% on this playthrough. That probably won't happen on stream, though, because, as I mentioned yesterday, and briefly right now, it's going to be very busy worky, because it's not an exploration-encouraging game. So it's going to require, like, replaying entire chapters to find the things I missed. Will be very, very busy work. And I'm probably going to look up full guides for it, to be honest, just to make sure I don't miss things a second time, and then have to replay the chapter a third time. Anyway, real quick break. Quick stretch break, bathroom break, drink break. And then we'll get back to it and dig into chapter 4. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Chapter 4.
Charges?
This is my day off.
What's she done this time? Indecent exposure, cockfighting, abusive language. Sign out
Really?
if you can.
Same criticism. There's the cat again. Same criticism I had yesterday that... Oh, God. I feel like the real-world segments, I feel like I'm not learning anything from them. You know? There's no, like, world-building going on. It's just like, man, look what a shithole this place is. Ew. Yeah, is that the revelation? That life is butts? Card bridge.
Claimed I'd stolen his heart. Trifling with his affections. Creepy sod. Touching me. Told Papa to never invite him to tea again.
Oh, there's a better way down there. Don't want a leap of faith to that. Never mind, it's not a leap of faith at all. See, I know Volpe, we talked about this a bit back when we watched the live action Alice's. In this version, Wonderland is, like, absolutely in her head. It's her way of, like, processing events, I guess? Perhaps kind of unlocking, like... unlocking the memories that shithead therapist told her to just forget about it, forehead. I feel like maybe the storytelling pacing of this game is maybe a little off. Just because we're, like, pretty far into it, and we're only now starting to get some memories that are shedding light on things. It's not a backstory before that. This is going backwards, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit, I think. She's not dealing with as much trauma in those. I think it's more so just overactive imagination. Whereas here, she's gone through some serious trauma. Oh. Yeah, I heard that. That's a lot of why I'm curious to play the first game. I mean, I'm curious to just see what type of game it is in general, but also for the storytelling side of it. I'm under the impression that this takes place 10 years later, I think, which makes sense. The games were also 10 years apart. So that is probably mostly dealing with her initial trauma of, like, oh, they're dead. What the hell? That was an extremely abrupt loading screen. It's okay, I don't think I want to go that way just yet. What the hell?
Light? Light is useless if what it illuminates causes pain and suffering. Better to cast such things into the dark depths of Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
Yeah, just forget about it, Forehead. Just don't think about it. I don't know anything about therapy, but I'm just pretty sure that's not correct. That's... I guess I'd be curious to talk to some actual therapists about that and be like, hey, is that actually like a vibe? I guess if the trauma is bad enough, I could see it being, well, what else are you gonna do? Like, you gotta kind of suppress it at that point. What does this one do? It just seems like an unhealthy way of doing things. To me. I don't know what that switch does. And I feel like I need to know that moving forward. Oh, is that what makes the invisible platforms go in place? Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it lowers that. Okay. How would I hold both of those down? I can't. I guess I just gotta trigger this and then just haul ass over there before it closes. So hold that down. Get this quick. Oh. That's a little scary. See some teeth down there. Ah. Bad time. Well, that was scary as hell. An error on the King of Hearts? Like in this game or in general? I mean, there is in this. Boing. Oh, new outfit again? Guess we're on the way to the Queen of Hearts. I thought this was chapter... I thought Queen of Hearts was chapter 5 for some reason. I guess just because it would make sense, but... Oh... Oh.
Back to admire your handiwork, returning to the scene of the crime.
It had to be done, Cat. You said so yourself. You and this Red Queen cannot both survive. She is a cancer in your body. Excise her or perish.
Well, she was the face of evil in the heart of darkness.
She didn't treat you too well last time. Lost your head, as I recall.
She was completely deranged. You picked up her crown, but now you've put it down. You must speak to her. What's left of her, anyway?
Like, I assume this is talking about the events of the first game. Can I go down there? I don't want to go down there. Hello. What, like those spot the difference challenges? Sometimes, but then there was that one in Odyssey that stumped me for a while. So sometimes I'm a whopping idiot. What if this game has multiple endings? I'm suddenly wondering. Because I remember how this ends.
I do support the monarchy, in principle. I'm sure the Queen is very good at what she does, whatever that is. But is she not a person, just like ourselves?
Celebrities aren't people. What are you talking about? I don't know, I haven't really had to, I guess.
Welcome, Alice. Here's a little something to keep your brain. What comes next in the sequence? 1, 3, 4, 7, 11.
Well, to get 4, you add 3 and 1. To get 7, you add 3 and 4. 11, 7 and 4. So 18. Is it always Y? Is Y always the correct answer? It has been so far.
You're correct, miss.
No big deal. Oh god. While I meant what I was about to say, that was no big deal, that's a lot of enemies. Bah! Ow. Fucker. Excuse me, I want these teeth. Boink. Hello. Oh, I thought I overshot. Teeth. Yum. I really don't use the Vorpal Blade, so give me a teapot cannon upgrade. And there's 725 for that to be fully upgraded. And then we'll do the Vorpal Blade last, probably. Unless something winds up being like, oh, here's a reason the Vorpal Blade would actually be useful. I mean, it's kind of like, it's probably like a preference thing. If you just prefer the faster weapon, it is probably fine. But I like heavy weapons. It's funny, I never really considered myself as like a heavy weapon kind of player.
The Red Kingdom's in ruins, but you're no better off.
When you defeated her, I tried to reclaim the castle, but I was set upon by her monstrosities. The malignant royal bitch still reigns.
I'm here to petition her. I must get inside.
The only way in is through me. Sacrifices must be made.
Those who say so usually mean they should be made by others.
Cynicism is a disease. It can be cured. Once inside, beware of the outsized killer who patrols her domain. Never confront him. He is invincible. Now cut me loose. I'll show you the meaning of sacrifice.
Well.
Games
But anyway.
require hard choices. Unpleasant sacrifices must often be made to accomplish a desired goal.
I find myself gravitating towards heavier weapons in video games now. Just kind of a thing that happened without me even thinking about it. Ew. It's quite the place.
Every picture tells a story. Wouldn't tolerate a book without pictures when you were a girl.
Okay, not that way. So there's a memory down there. Right down there. Oh. I see. I don't think I want to go this way yet.
No bearskin rug before the hearth, no deer antlers on the wall, no taxidermic abominations in the house. Demeans the creature's dignity.
How do I get back out of here? Just like that, I guess. Okay, I don't think there's a reason to go back over there yet. Looked like the other part of the main hall was inaccessible. Until now. Yes. Is that what you're up to tonight, Volpe? More back to Persona? Oh, I get you. Still trying to decide what your next gaming obsession will be. Hello. That's some good damage now. Oh, that ain't gonna be good.
I'm an idiot. Don Quixote had a better chance with his windmills, and without risk of decapitation.
A prudent exit is no less so for being hasty.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm taking them seriously when they say he's invincible. I take that to mean fucking run. Well, fat lot of good that did. Ah, yes, the good old Sonic adventure. Later, nerd. Not quite ready to embrace a new gaming obsession just yet. That's probably the way forward. I hear a lot of footsteps. It's very off-putting.
A weapon's intended function is almost beside the point. Ultimately, it's only as good as the person who wields it.
The Queen's Guardian rarely leaves his filthy lair, but you're special.
And which one is this? This isn't the most recent one, is it? Upgrades. Doing some serious damage. God damn it. Well, I can't wait to kill you. You're already at what the hell? You're already annoying. Oh my god. Come on, man. Oh, come on! I can see the, Clockwork Bomb doesn't trick him so easily, though. Oh, you picked one up back when Terry was announced. That makes sense. Yeah, now what are you gonna do? What if that's got if the Executioner is voiced by like the traditional Hulk voice actor? 'Cause it sounds like him. Oh. Good. Weight puzzles, my favorite. That to get up over there. Okay. I follow. Are you looking forward to doing some F-Zero tomorrow? Get back into that a little bit. I haven't played it in like a week, so I think that'll be a fun distraction. Yeah, I think so. There's a small part of me that thinks maybe not. I mentioned this earlier. I kind of want to keep playing this instead, so that we can also play the first game before Sonic Superstars comes out. But if I do that, this is gonna take 3 streams, so we'll get one more after this. And the first game looks like it's gonna take 2 streams if I decide to play the whole thing. Basically, if I decide to drop F-Zero and just play this, and then play 2 streams of the first game, and then Sonic Superstars come out, which I'll probably play for like 2 or 3 days, and then Mario Wonder comes out, which I'm probably still gonna get. I'll basically be streaming non-stop for like 2 weeks if I decide to do that, so that's probably not a good idea. What I should probably do is just finish this, do F-Zero, take a day off, in there somewhere before Sonic comes out. Play Sonic, play Mario, and then do the other Alice after that. And we really should do some more F-Zero, because we definitely won't play it next week due to it being Sonic Mario week. Oh, hold on. Good, more shitty
balance
therapist memories.
All things, Alice. Between light and dark, between disease and health, or even between wrong and right.
Oh no. Move the pawn along the chessboard. The opposite pawn mirrors your movement. Complete the chess puzzle by getting both pawns to their goal at the same time. Rooks will block the pawn's path. Avoid the knights, they destroy pawns. Oh no, it's a sliding block puzzle with more pieces. I mean, this one's easy. Isn't it? That's it, isn't it? Or do I have to get to the other side of the board? You didn't fucking tell me that. I mean, I guess it makes sense because chess, but... Let's go. Oh, great, there's more. Complete a chess puzzle without failing. Does that really count? Okay. I'm sure there's going to be more of those later, and they're probably going to suck.
A locked room is little more than a cage, a prison by another name. I despise concealment of any kind.
Okay, that's weird. Oh, he's gonna pop out again, isn't he? I can feel it. A long, straight hallway. Ow! You're gonna be fun to kill. Jerk. Yeah, I see you. Is that the fucking Psychonauts character? Are these the same developers? I don't think I knew that.
Netting away as deserving heads roll from the guillotine.
were good days.
I should play those at some point, too. I've never played it. I watched a lot of the second one being played, and I thought it looked pretty good. I don't know how the first one is.
Look for the queen, but remember, she also has eyes for you.
What the fuck? Ow. Dodge, but apparently it didn't. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to go down.
Perfect guest does not overstay. A perfect guest stays home.
Oh, she's gonna go up there too. Okay. That was a little close.
Lovely service, beautiful music, closed caskets. Though I'm told your sister could have shown to advantage. The flames never got to her.
Wait. So I know what the main plot twist of this is. Like, I remember what the main plot twist is, but I'm seeing the details now. So how the hell did the sister die if the flames never got to her? See, there's something up there. What's up, guys? Ow. Ow. Huh? It's the lily, therefore. There's nothing here that's invisible. Yet? Question mark? Pushing every wrong button all the time, don't mind me. Ah. Now there's goodies over there. That was awkward.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Battle. Who am I fighting? Fucking this nerd. Really, what hope do you think you have? It's funny, I vaguely remember these enemies actually being kind of tough. I must not have used the hobby horse much in my previous playthroughs. Easy.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
They did a good job with her hair and dress physics. For a game that's 12 years old, like, it still looks pretty decent. I feel like there's a lot of, like, even modern games that don't even fucking go there with hair physics. They're just kind of like, nah, that's okay. We're gonna not. Like, they just, like, quit while they're ahead. What, cat?
For the royal guards of this realm, we are all victims in waiting.
That seems unnecessary. Boing.
Be afraid now.
Nah, fuck it. Oh god, he is down here. Oh, he just kills everything for me. That's nice. Boink. Boink. Especially the armored guy, because he takes forever to kill. That has to be the guy that... Hey! Why didn't you just start with that? Jerk. Ew. Like a tongue just popped out of the ground. Oh, that's what that platform's for. Okay. I understand. All things considered, though, as far as being chased by an enemy that is invincible, this actually isn't that bad. I feel like this game is... I was a little concerned coming back to this after 12 years. Well, it's been 5 years since I played it last, but you know what I mean. I was a little concerned that I was going to be like, oh, this has not aged very well, but I actually feel like it has. Or at least it hasn't aged badly, I don't think. Still having a pretty good time. No mechanics have really, like, frustrated me or anything. Even the groaning about, like, the sliding block puzzles and shit has...
You're stuck.
Those have been fine, too, really. Oh.
She's aimless, shiftless, pointless.
The environments look kind of shoddy, I guess. Like, the textures aren't very good or anything, but... it's not, like, offensive. It's just aged. This is a keyhole. hole that way and a memory that way. So I think we should probably get the memory first. I don't know what the platform is.
Help us, Alice! Save us, Alice! Don't leave us alone, Alice! Don't abandon us, Alice! Stay with us!
That doesn't seem like a real memory. Seems too tragic to be real, you know what I mean? Okay. Teapot cannon level 4. So 2 Vorpal blades left to buy, so we're gonna probably need about 12 or 13,000. 1,300, rather, teeth. And I assume there's going to be an achievement for max upgrades. Well, in this case, that was her sister talking, wasn't it? And her sister died in her sleep. So there's no way that she would have been saying something like that before she died. Oh god, this is a little mazy and I don't like it.
Once the bounder followed me into the ladies at Waterloo Station. I had to call the attendant.
Just previously mentioned, I think at this point in the game, you're supposed to be picking out discrepancies with her memories and being like, wait, that doesn't make sense. It's all part of the puzzle. That's a nice thunderstorm ASMR here. What, in the memory? She was basically... It was all guilt. The way Alice remembers it is that she escaped, and she was able to escape from the fire. Her family wasn't, so she feels guilty about that. So I think that's manifested as a fake memory of her family knowing that she escaped and feeling that she abandoned them. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We're gonna drop one of these. This is scary, but we're completely fine. Oh, there's a platform there anyway. I'm dumb. This we gotta hold down. Oh no! I was sending it a little too much. What am I doing? Oh, wait. Oh no, that's the way I came up. I was like, what are those platforms for? But what's down there? It's probably nothing, and I probably should just keep going. Because I'm gonna have to come all the way back around if I get back up here. I mean, that was probably worth it. Would have been nice if there was something else down here than aside from that, but what can you do? They're starting to drop gold teeth a lot, which I guess is pretty cool. Death that way. Yeah, they're basically exclusively dropping gold teeth now, which is pretty cool. So I guess I was complaining that teeth drops haven't gone up, but now they are, so... What the hell? Holy shit, those things just die now. You'll love to see it. Oh, come on, man. You're lame. Okay. Well, I hope this is where I was supposed to fall. Blah.
A reflection sometimes exposes more reality than the object it echoes.
Oh God. It's huge. Oh no. Oh right, the horse. Oh no. If I do this, I just die, right? Yeah. I don't want to try again, actually. This is lame. Back up to where I need to go. Oh, if I do this, this. There we go. Cool, and it was just that one. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I see you. How does a castle made of, like, rock and presumably, like, metal rot like this? And turn all fleshy and gross. Hello. Have I beaten 52 cards? Is that what that is? Also, the train's going crazy, I guess. Defeat 52 cards. That's cute. Oh. Do not mind if I do.
There's no time to waste.
There's no time at all. Survive the passage of time. Hello. Oh god, it's just... Oh, this is awful. Everything about this is terrible. Thankfully, we just have to survive, and I think I'm just going to keep running in a circle. Because this is a lot of shit to put up with. Success! Yeah, it was a little scary. If I had to actually kill that stuff, I don't know how I would have gone about doing it. What, it's rotting because it isn't real? I mean, I guess that's fair. You're probably not wrong. Like, it looks like it's all rotten and moldy and fleshy, but it's fucking rock, dude. That train really does sound fucking terrifying. Why does it sound like screaming? Just teeth. Just teeth. Hello. Okay, your turn. Okay, I'm pretty sure I pushed the dodge button there, but whatever you say. Fuck you. Okay. I did dodge, but it still hit me? That was doubly shenanigan-y? Oh, come on, fuck on. I think I just outright pressed the wrong button on that. To be fair. Dislike them because they take time to kill. Am I gonna be able to hit that from here? Even though it looks like, oh no, it's nowhere close. Never mind. Don't mind me. Yeah, let's hit you. Oh. It's just hanging out. Love to see it. Oh, that's a lot of choppers. Okay, I don't think there's a reason to go back that way. Not really anything down here. Okay, that's fair. So we should worry about this next. Yeah, fucking gold ones are everywhere now. Love to see it. 600 some for the next 4 gold blade. Okay. Oh, there's stuff up there. Okay. This is the way we go to actually, like, get up to where we're headed next. Help. I think I jump canceled my bomb. My bad. You have to, like, keep jumping, because you'll actually, like, outweigh the bomb, which I'm not sure how I feel about. Oh, we had to come this way anyway, look at that. Oh yeah, because that wasn't open. That's fair. I'm just gonna have some gummy bears because I want to. They're sitting here and they're tempting me, and I want some. Then I'm gonna open my Okay. So we can get out of here now, I think. Oh, there's... Yum. This is gonna be another chase sequence coming up. I can feel it. Maybe not.
Only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to.
Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna assume that the knights can also kill the other one. Oh, fuck. I kinda don't want to try again, to be honest. We have plenty of moves. Okay. Easy. See, they could have hit us with that fucking puzzle in Twilight Princess to get the Master Sword. I get stuck on that thing for like an hour every time I fucking play that game. Probably not an actual hour, but feels like an hour. Memory? Is there a memory other than the door? I feel like they're implying that there is, but I don't see where it would be. There's no like platforms below us or anything. Doesn't look like. Unless this counts as a memory.
Lizzie hated locked rooms. Her room was further from the fire than mine. Smoke could not have killed her. She never locked her door. And besides, she knew another way out of the house. Out of the window. Someone incapacitated or killed Lizzie. then locked her door, then took the lamp downstairs and started the fire to cover up their crime. Their plan was to kill us all.
I almost feel like she came to that conclusion too easily. Like, it's possible, but you jump into a couple conclusions there. Where is it? Hear it. And I feel like that implies that I should be able to see it from here. Oh. Do it. Teeth me. I guess let's go ahead and upgrade the... I don't have enough. It's 675. Fuck. Alright. Let's not go ahead and upgrade the Vorpal Blade. What do you want, Cat?
Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting talk should never go unchallenged.
Something I also don't know if I like about, like, that last cutscene was it, like, outright shows, like, here's the guy that did it. Even though she has no reason to believe that she hasn't quite unlocked the memories yet that make her go, oh, I know who did it. I've figured it out. Anyway. Just a bit of a pacing problem, I think. Oh, hello. Oh, no.
world
tea
looms
party.
large in things, Alice, but cake occupies a special place. Never rejected dessert, I suspect, nor tea if cake was on offer.
Just what are you getting at? Destroy 10 ruin berries. Is that really only the 10th one I've destroyed? Why is it called a tea party? I don't understand. All while some motherfucker's insulting me about my taste for cake. What's with all these? Oh, because there's platforms here. Duh. There, now I can upgrade it. Yep, hit me. 800, okay. I think the Vorpal Blade, like, it doesn't change appearances ever, does it? I think it's a slightly different effect when you swing it, but... maybe too iconic, they didn't want to... mess with that particular visual. Oh, I think I hate this. I think I hate this a lot. God, does that really just kill them now? That's pretty sick. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, you got me. I did it. I don't know if I want to go that way yet, though. I didn't even finish... This was the first path I chose. Like, I don't want to go too far. Oh, can I not go back? Lame. Wonder how much shit I missed back there. Oh, come on. Probably should have seen that coming, I guess. Long stretch of hallway. Yep. That's enough out of you. Oh, I'm in control. Sorry, I had a message on my phone. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't important. A and Y. Well, that was easy. Oh, it's actually... Oh no, I guess yeah, B and Y are stop and A and X are smack. Ow. Oh, because I have to destroy the spawns point. Okay, I understand. Squish. Love that tower. Little smidge suspicious.
welcome visitor return from whence you came. Cease and desist!
Squish.
You were once two bits of the same psyche, so where does that leave you?
Go away. There's no reason to proceed.
Alright, that was an experience. Ew. Ew.
His hand was slimy, Alice, like an eel from the Isis. And his name won't help. Bumby. If he ever qualifies, his bedside manner will require improvement.
This feels like it might actually be the way to move forward. No, that has to be the way to move forward. Yeah, other way first. This has to be a side path. Just a very long one for... Oh. This place is getting even grosser. Is this the fourth one? It might be. Oh, more of this? Okay. Squish. Why is the background scrolling? It is like, it's fucking with my head. It's like the entire skybox is rotating. Which makes it feel like the platform is rotating. Which is just very disorienting. Easy.
Never cease to amaze.
Nice, that was the fourth one. It says 3 because we missed that one in the last chapter, but we got all 4 of them on this one. I have a feeling I missed a bunch of stuff in the hedge maze since I accidentally picked the right path first, and then, as per usual, like I pointed out earlier, they make it that you can't go back once you've proceeded forward, so... I don't have all the snouts. I'm missing 1 memory and 2 bottles. There might be a chance that maybe I didn't miss them, actually. There's probably at least 1 in the hedge maze, though, if I had to guess. But here's hoping. Huh? Fuck your heart, by the way. Fuck your other heart, by the way. This place is disgusting. God, this thing does really, like, a lot of damage now that it's fully upgraded. Still takes 3 hits with the hobby horse to kill one of those guys.
Everything has a season, Alice. A flower blooms and fades away. Memories, too, have a useful life. We should eliminate the ones that hurt.
Came in that way. I think. What's in here before I move forward? Don't think so. Got some texture glitchiness going on here. It happens. Hello. Oh, no, this is the end of the chapter, isn't it? So yeah, I did get the last memory, but I missed 2 bottles. They were probably both in the hedge maze, if I had to guess. This chapter was a little shorter.
I was expecting someone else.
You don't know your own mind.
It's nearly a complete stranger.
What you claim not to know is merely what you've denied. You've recaptured your vagrant memories. What are you doing with them? You once rejected my attempts to control our lives forcefully. But now you've allowed another to succeed in my role.
I won't miss your tentacles.
You'd prefer the hot, stinking breath and unyielding attention of a potent, unreasoning, unfeeling hellraiser? I don't think so.
Can you give me more than a warning? Caterpillar said you might help.
I'd need a better reason to respond than what's currently on offer.
If you don't, we're all doomed.
Not doomed, forgotten. I may survive here, but you're finished. You see the pattern of destruction. I know you do. The train is trying to destroy all evidence of your past, and especially the fire. Now, who would want that? Who benefits from your madness?
The destruction of Wonderland is the destruction of me.
Indeed, and vice versa.
I've set it in motion. I can derail it. This is good for me. I'm not insane. I didn't kill my family. I am fine. I'm not mad. I'm innocent. I mean, not guilty. What's happening? What are you doing?
The train must be stopped, but there's more to do. Your view conceals a tragedy. The whole truth you claim to see eludes you because you won't look at what's around you.
Yikes.
There is no method in this madness.
My professional opinion, madness is often a treatable disease, though perhaps not in this case.
Authority must be obeyed, or it must be overthrown.
Cruel to be kind, that's my technique, as they say. But she's as mad as a hatter, poor dearie.
Worst is over, and over, and over. Forget it, Alice. Forget it.
Can't distinguish reality from illusion? Remember your last journey? An elephant never forgets where she left her trunk. When traveling by train, a valise, never bigger than your head. I may be wrong, Your Grace, but I doubt it. Down this path of primordial ooze and sideways once again.
Indeed, Doctor. Well demanded, I'm sure. I mean to say, it's very hot in here. I mean to say, fuzzy. And she's no helping. Oh, no! No help at all!
Humiliation, I say. I approve your release, and back you come like a bad penny. Reputation in ruins. People talk, Alice. I'm an old dog, ready to bone. Don't you know? Loyalty. You must never run away from home. Stay, Alice. Sit.
Now things just get extra dark for a little while. Why'd they leave the door open? Oh, it's the fucking Tweedles. I was never too sure of, how did they wheel that thing away from the stairs? I was never too sure of, They definitely blend reality and madness at this point in the game.
If it isn't what's her name from the Idiot's Ward.
Yeah, it's Alex, Uncle's prize lunatic.
The instruments are gruesome, but a hole in the head gives the troubles more space. Just the thing for your stone of madness. Good for seizures too, maybe. You must be as sick of those as I am hearing you whinge about them.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, like, she's not getting the help she needs, is kind of the thing. Like, that trauma is destroying her, and at this point, they've been feeding us breadcrumbs that the therapist is not a good person.
Some
There's...
mental conditions are relieved by bloodletting. Doctor thinks it won't be effective against your symptoms, but I am at the end of my tether, and these leeches need the work.
A baker's pleasure, nurse. Let me put them on her.
No, me. I can make them hurt.
Yeah, at this point, like, I've been saying through a lot of the playthrough that the therapist is a bad therapist, and, like, that's kind of the thing. Like, he is. He's a bad person. Which is why she's not getting the help she needs. To actually, like, come to terms with her trauma and stop blaming herself
And which way's down?
I was gonna say...
No prayers?
Don't interrupt. If I can't...
Go to the lavatory.
Maddening.
Yes, you are. But what am I?
I'll give you...
Got him.
You shouldn't. I've nothing for you. A free-licked feline.
What cat? Where? The fox among the pigeons?
Moved out of the hen house then. What?
Come now, Alice. Am I not to be as much honored and obeyed as the Queen? Is that asking too much? I want what she wanted. Give yourself over to that. Trade the tentacles for the train. It's altogether a better ride. It's that, or back to Rutledge.
Ever a kind word or reward for services rendered? Don't I deserve a bit of luck? Don't piss on what's right now. And to me, I say, brought you out of the asylum. Now you go back on your own accord.
I told your mother, dear, you're a distant and stubborn child, too content in her own world. Young women need to leave their wonderlands. The real world is not so wonderful. You'll need to grow up. Perhaps some more time in care.
You look decent enough, but appearances deceive. I know you for an unstable and violent person. I can't say I'm surprised you've been incarcerated in the asylum again. A long stay under supervision would serve you right.
Yeah, I don't fully know what lobotomies are, to be honest. Well, that was abrupt.
Is that asking too much? I want what she wanted.
What the fuck?
We need your help! Don't desert us! Again, don't ignore us!
Why do you suffer? The Queen's tyranny is just a memory. She has no power over you, does she?
Our enemies come and go, but now a new evil reigns, and this fiend's malevolence has eclipsed the conquered queens.
The good news is, at the pace we're going, we'll probably be able to start the first game in the next stream. Because I believe this is the last chapter. And we're not going to finish it tonight or anything, but going to get a start. Yeah, she keeps delving back into Wonderland in an attempt to salvage her memories and piece together what actually happened. Because the shitty therapist guy is forcing her to forget it, and that's causing damage. That's where it started, right? This is the way This way I came? Yeah, this is the way I came. Am I supposed to go up there? So we got the memory. This says, hey, there's a memory back there. Yeah, I got it. That's where we started. Yeah, older forms of medicine were a hell of a thing. I can't make that jump. What am I missing here? Maybe I need to keep that switch held down for reasons. Oh, yeah, because it raises that one in the background, too. I understand. I missed that the first time. No, come on, really? Oh, depth perception is terrible. I thought I was gonna make that. Furniture, a lot of eyes. There's some unsettling imagery here for sure. Is where I want to go? It's become very unclear, like, which way, like, the path forward is. And that wouldn't be frustrating if it weren't for what I mentioned about they make going back once you go a certain distance, like, impossible. Which is annoying, because then if you pick the wrong way, you're like, oh, well, fuck. I'll just never get that, I guess. Fuck. Maybe this is all the weird eyeball shit Riley was talking about. I actually don't remember this. Well, like now that I'm here, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this, but you know what I mean. Where the fuck am I? Okay, so there's that over there. The hell? Can I go back that way? That's probably not gonna happen, right? So I missed some stuff back there for sure. Again, because they set it up in a way that you can't really progress backwards once you've gone too far. Hey, Jabberwock.
Seek and ye shall find, they say. But they don't say what you'll find.
Can't wait to see what kind of cursed enemies we're gonna run into here. Okay, I really nailed that, didn't I? What was that? Okay. Ow. Dude, I'm pushing every wrong button. It's like I went to the asylum and I forgot how to play. Oh my god. How can she keep a straight face in seeing all this stuff?
The unstable are more than merely mad. They have other parts. The dollmaker will deprive them of what remains of their deranged souls. They need care.
I know their pain. I would assist, but is sanity required for the job?
A limited quantity. You're not mad enough to be rejected. You're like them. Of them, in a way, but not them. I should say not us. For I'm them, but you're on your way. The way is clearly marked.
I believe I know that way, and I'd rather not travel further along it.
He's here, you dimwit. Get inside.
What the... This got extremely cursed extremely fast. I hate everything I see right now. Seeing the bolts on her back and thinking that's relevant. Stop. Nothing quite as annoying as I need to get behind the boss and they keep pivoting to face you. Oh my god. Ow. What the hell? It keeps getting worse. My brain is mad at my eyes for what they're seeing right now. Resistance. I can see one of them up in like the little window. What is that over there? It's moving. Okay, so we're going that way next. I'm worried that we're gonna have a hard time finding a good stopping point. In, like, mid-chapter. But we'll see what we can do. Heal me, baby.
It's well known that he who eats with the devil must have a very long spoon.
The fuck does that mean? I hated walking through that door. it actually made me feel a little not okay. Humpty Dumpty. Yes, Cat?
I've heard self-reliance is a virtue. Now you've heard it.
Okay, thank you. That sure was a thing you told me. What the fuck? I feel like I have to apologize to anyone watching, because there's just a lot of cursed imagery right now. It's a lot more cursed than I remember it being. I think the last time I played this, I was still a little more like, all that matters is the gameplay, so I wasn't really taking in the atmosphere quite so much.
Every child has a purpose. It is the beholden duty of knowing adults to fit every young person to her calling.
Maybe there's more than 5 chapters. Or maybe this chapter's just really long. Because I'm pretty sure the last time I streamed this, it was like 16 hours, split between 4 streams. We're only on hour, like, 11. Oh, I guess we'll see next time. Oh my god. It just keeps going. Just a long series of, well, that's a thing, and now this is a thing.
proofs are legion. Every creature has a purpose. It is my sacred duty to fit every young person to a calling, be it for ornament or use.
Yeah, we did that.
Read your history. Read your mythology.
Just with the roof. What? Oh no. What the hell? She do be flying? No, poor thing. Kind of. Try to brute force it with grenades and see how that goes. It's only going kind of okay. That went pretty well, actually. I think I can just brute force those with grenades. Trying to get behind them to hit their shoulders was like a little too tedious. Okay, so we want this stuff. Yeah, this is where we want to go, right? Seems right. Heard a snout. Maybe up there. Oh, I have enough to finish my weapon upgrades. Boop. Armed to the teeth. Makes sense. Can I... No? Okay. Fine. I can hear... I know there's a snout somewhere. It could very easily be in, like, the outer, like, the next area. It's pretty easy to hear them through walls. Oh. I understand. Oh. That's what I blew up when I was launching the grenades. Alright. Okay, that was weird. She wouldn't move. These things are the worst. I think I still have to try and hit him in the back. Which is just very tedious to do. Okay. Damage. Alright. It's a little tough because you just don't know how much health they have. So it's kind of hard to tell if you're, like, actually doing anything to them or not. I can't tell if I need to hit him in, like, a certain spot to do, like, optimal damage, or if it's just, they just have a lot of health. Oh, that's its nose is right there. I almost didn't even notice it. Oh, goodness. Goodies, goodies, goodies. In the land of everything is awful. What the fuck? How do people even come up with this shit? Like, if you asked me to, like, design some characters...
Dr. Wilson's not fooled, Alice. Discipline must be maintained. Cleanliness is optional. Whatever you've imagined about electrical current, it's not half of it. It can be a persuasive teacher, strict mind, demanding.
If you asked me to design some characters, like, for a video game and make them as cursed as possible, like, I don't think I could come up with half of this shit. Oh, come on. Okay, that's fine. Where was I? Where am I? There. Okay, over there. Every now and then they do respawn you in a way where you're kind of like, where am I? Alright, can I make that? Or am I not meant to be able to make that? Oh my god, okay.
You're not a cat, my dear. One life is your allotment. Please be more careful with the carving knife.
See, I guess I never tried to draw anything like that, so maybe I've just never tried, so I don't know. Maybe I would be able to come up with some really cursed shit. It's just kind of amazing to me to just think from that perspective of, like, someone came up with this. You know what I mean? I guess you're kind of into making creepy stuff, so I guess you're probably enjoying this more than I thought you might. Huh?
What is truly sought is most often found, if it is findable.
Not that I need teeth now. Teeth are just for the fun of saying, look how much teeth I have. Which is just another one of those out-of-context gamer moments, right? In what other walk of life could you brag about, look how many teeth I have? Fuck you! There we go. I was not rising correctly, so that was a little scary. Yeah, I think the dark fantasy, the dark fairy tale thing in particular is very interesting. This part is extremely cursed, but I'm still having a good time. I guess it's the natural progression with, like, the enemies that we've been seeing throughout the entire game. I think I let... Oh, no. I think I had... I guess it's different. I guess I wouldn't say I liked one more than the other. I really liked the, like, eldritch steampunk that they had going in Lies of P. I thought that was really cool. And a lot of that is just someone who never plays games like this, so I was like, hey, this is neat because it's different. I hear you. I just have no idea where you are. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention to that one. I, like, didn't... My brain didn't register that it was, like, next to me. And that it was something that was threatening. Hold up. Oh, I thought maybe it was up there. Well, the thing is a lot of horror movies don't really, like... When I think of horror movies, I think of, like, serial killer movies and shit. And, like, I don't find that to be terribly interesting. That's just, like, blood and gore for the sake of blood and gore. This isn't, like, bloody and gory. It's creepy and unsettling, which I think is... The fuck? Which I think is a lot more interesting. Especially from a video game angle. Because it really sets the atmosphere. There he is. Don't mind me. You know, probably makes more sense to jump off here first. Okay, I know where I am. I do think I might need this to... Okay. Oh, good. I love these. Let me explore the house first, though. Boing. Oh yeah, I have to retrieve these anyway, so... And I think maybe some of it, in regards to movies and movies versus games and like different types of horror, I think that the Eldritch horror stuff tends to be a little bit more cerebral. So you need more time to be able to process everything that's happening compared to, like, you wouldn't have that amount of time in a movie, I don't think. Is kind of the issue. I haven't really watched a lot of them, but I've never had the interest. I don't find them compelling. Like I said, a lot of the time, I guess they call them like slasher movies. I'm just not into it. That's just like I said, it's kind of blood and gore for the sake of blood and gore, I feel like. I was gonna say, I think that's the last one. Oh my god. That is not what I wanted to do. But I might have enough extra pieces that it doesn't matter. Or I have extra turns. Moves? Moves. That's the word I'm looking for. Hey, we finally saw a bitch baby. They've been warning me about these in loading screens for the longest time. Oh, okay, and they're easy? Never mind. It's... How? Just take a grenade and you're good to go. Okay, so we're going this way. What the hell? That was weird. Very strange trajectory. Oh, this one's just spinning around. Alright. What's all that over there? I don't think that's actually an area I can go to. Yeah, I think we just gotta head to that. Fuck. That way, or am I going up this way? I feel like this you could overlook. Although now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is probably the main way forward. What the crap? This place is kind of maze-like and confusing, honestly.
There's a tool for every task. Even the humble thing has a special job. How would you get gin from a barrel into a bottle?
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that things ever have a use for is alcohol. I don't know how good this game's autosave is, so I don't...
Tiny brain teaser for a tiny... well, for you. The one that uses it never knows that he's using it. What is it?
One that uses it never knows he's using it. I mean, a coffin, if you're dead, you don't know you're dead, right? But I feel like insurance is actually, like, pretty on point, too. Because you never know when you're about to need insurance. Also, this is the first one that the answer isn't why. I'm go with coffin.
You're correct, miss.
I think insurance is like overthinking it a little too much. Anyway, the first stopping point we find, I'm gonna stop. I just don't know how good the autosave is, so I don't want to... Like, it probably is autosaving right now. But if I stop here, am I gonna have a hard time remembering where I was? And what I was doing? Since we're not gonna play more of this tomorrow. Okay, so we want to go back... Okay, I do know where I am right now. What I'm looking for is a transition into, like, a slide section or something. Because this game tends to have, like, you reach, like, a halfway point of the stage, and then you transition into another area. That's what I'm looking for. That way I don't have to remember what I was exploring or anything. We just move forward because we're in a fresh area. Okay, so this is, in fact, the way forward. But at least I'm moving forward. Yeah, but that's why I was like, insurance is overthinking it, because insurance is like, you don't know you need it until you need it. But no, that's why I thought that's overthinking it, probably. What's that cube for over there? Make sure there wasn't anything else up here, but I'm not seeing much.
Looks like a perfect fit, and I'm a perfect judge. Time to put your new noggin to use.
I feel like there was more here. I don't see anything. It's just a lot of platforms for not going anywhere. Well, I accidentally triggered the thing anyway, so... Oh yeah, I remember this. Sort of, kind of, what I was looking for. Because this will probably transition to, like, a whole new area. Cool. Physics puzzles, love it. Oh my god. Man, they just leave you to control the camera here, which is I'm not sure how I feel about. Okay, we are in, like, an entirely new area. Yeah, so this is probably where I want to stop. I don't necessarily want to stop. There's a part of me that's like, nah, binge it. But, you know, I haven't eaten yet. Maybe there is more than 5 chapters. Because I feel like we're already, like, halfway through this one. I feel like this game's got to be longer than I remember it being. Maybe there's 6 chapters. I don't know. Backpack out of that. So yeah, since it just auto-saved, we're at the beginning of a new area. We do have a slide ahead of us, but that last chapter had, or not the last chapter, but chapter 3 had a couple of areas that had, like, slides, and then there was some other stuff after it. So I think this is a good stopping point. It's 15 minutes overtime, so would have liked to stop a little bit earlier, but like I said, I didn't want to stop right in the middle of an area and have autosave not save correctly, and then I would have been like, I don't remember where I am, or, oh, I have to get these memories again, shit, yada yada yada. Autosave in 2010s was not very good, is what I'm getting at. As mentioned earlier, I think we're going to try to play F-Zero tomorrow. There's a chance I'm going to change my mind and say, no, let's finish this. I do have some good momentum going right now, so there is a part of me that is kind of like, let's just finish it. I would like to... Maybe we'll do F-Zero on Saturday, if that's the case. I would like to do F-Zero before next week with Sonic Superstars and Mario Wonder coming out, because we probably won't play... We won't have time to play it next weekend. We might play it early the week after that, though, because whenever... there's got to be another F-Zero update coming at some point, so we'll probably want to play it around then. I would still like to check out the first Alice game, too, because I've watched part of a playthrough of it once, but that was a while ago. I'd like to experience it myself a little bit, so I would like to go do that as well, but we'll see what we have time for. I'd kind of like to still play the Doom games, like, near October as well, if we can manage. I don't know if we'll be able to. I also want to go back and do a New Game Plus for Lies of Peace, so there's a lot of stuff I want to do right now. Which is part of why I was like, nah, let's just binge this tonight and get it done. But, nah, I think that's the wrong call. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. We'll, be back tomorrow with something. It'll either be more of this or F-Zero. And then maybe we'll continue this on Saturday, or maybe we'll continue on Sunday. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough because I'm having a lot of fun gaming and streaming said gaming. I'm also trying to get myself back into working on some art, and I'm having a good time doing that. So it's kind of like, there's not enough hours in the day, man. There's not enough hours.
You got both power!
There really isn't. Yeah, we haven't even played F-Zero since I made that emote. So we gotta find time to do it at some point. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm rambling. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Excuse me. If I don't see you tomorrow, then enjoy your weekends. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I'll see you next time.